You there, guys? We had stream difficulties here. You guys there? Sorry for that. We had some difficulties here. Apologize for that. Everyone back? We had some technical difficulties there. We're back on though. My apologies. Computer software here acting up on me. I actually just ordered a new PC, everybody, so we're gonna be gaming, man. Apologies, guys. I apologize for that. Got a little damage reduction there. We're back, man. We're back. Sorry. Yeah, it was a mistake. I think I pressed something by mistake and it just canceled the whole damn stream. But we're back. We're gonna be very nice to the queen. Kill the beast. So what sucks is that we don't have the ghoul serum now. We gotta get a random pickup. He was downloading his driver's mid-stream once. No, I pressed a button on my Streamlabs and it borked the whole damn stream by mistake, and I was like, oh damn. But we're back. But like I was saying, I was talking to myself for quite a while, which was sad. I'm hoping we get Stone Warden again. I want to run it back. He is one of my favorite fights, along with Venom. Annihilation is my favorite fight in the game, but Stone Warden is, and it's just been such a long time since I played, so remembering the movesets a little bit is going to be a little tricky, but we'll get it back. We'll definitely get it back. And we got the Corruptor storyline right now. Corruptor is always a pain to fight, especially with Summoner, because the Corruptor could actually take your summons and fire the laser beam at them and throw your whole like strategy off. Richard, what's up, dude? Yo, Bolt, you love that you are back on Remnant. Your Bleak Faith bids help you out. Oh, dude, I'm glad I got help. Bleak Faith is an amazing game. It's probably I don't consider Remnant a Souls-like. I consider Remnant its own entity. So when I talk about like Souls-likes, Bleak Faith is probably my favorite Souls-like. I just really love that game. That's not a FromSoft Souls game. I love Bleak Faith, man. But you guys are hyped about Mortal Shell 2, though? Man, that game is... You guys have the ability to play the demo, play it. It's so good. And if you're on console, I know they don't have a demo available. But just buy it. Trust me and buy it when it comes out, man. Mortal Shell 2 is going to be insane. Yeah, Aaron, man, we had some technical difficulties before we're back. I apologize for that. Hope everybody comes back to the stream, man. We had a nice little crowd here. We had Major on that last run too, so I'm a little sad that we don't have. Hopefully we get Major again. Got our purple right here. Ooh, Thalos Islet, guys. Nice start. Nice start. We'd love to see that. Is this the one? Oh, is that the one that regens my? Is this the stamina one or is that the HP one? Let me see. Stamina regen. I don't even say you pre-ordered it, dude. I'm gonna pre-order it too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't remember the last game I pre-ordered. That game is just so good. I'm so excited for it, and I have a week off too for that, from work. So I'm gaming. Wow, we got our trade book and our purple right in the beginning. All right, what's the catch, game? How are you gonna sabotage me? The restart was a blessing in disguise. I hope so, man. I mean, we do have Corruptor. Corruptor's the tougher of the two fights here out of Ravager. Oh, no. I don't want that. Right. Yeah, we didn't get Major. We got the damn bird. Hopefully in the second area we get Major, but I don't know, man. Can't get lucky twice like that. They're gonna give me the damn root nexus. Let's go set these dungeons to the minimum level. Alright, so there's a whole... Let's check over here. We got the purple in the trade book already, so right now we're just going to try to pick up some chests, things like that. Got away that way. Alright, let's just go this way first. Next few max, yeah, Beast of Incarnation as well. I already have No Rest for the Wicked. I have that one already. I'm just waiting it to enter 1.0 to start playing it. Beast of Reincarnation, it looks good, but I'm gonna wait for reviews before I commit to it. Alright, this is an underground dungeon, so let's see if this is going to be the one that gives me the Astral Burst. Watch it be like the other one, the infested abyss. Come on, Cathedral Bowmans, that's the one. Please be Cathedral Bowmans, man. Come on. Come on, fingers crossed. The chimney. I mean, we'll come back there though, just to pick up the purple and the trade book. But damn, wishful thinking there. Spectator, what's up, man? It's been a long time. I know. Alexi says, "Hi, Halo Combat Evolved." Man, I haven't played Halo in ages. I'm excited to try all these. Like I said, guys, I just bought a new computer. It's waiting for the delivery. It's pretty damn powerful. I got a good deal on it, so I'm excited. I was due for an upgrade. I had this PC for like 6 years. But I am gonna keep this PC. When I get a bigger living space in about a year, I'll use this PC for streaming. I'll have two dual monitors set up. This PC will be for streaming, my other PC will be for gaming, and we'll have a much smoother gaming experience. I'll have better sound, face cam, so I'll do a face cam reveal and all that good stuff. Just the situation now is just not ideal for that, so that'll be a next year, next summer. Enemy somewhere. Are they fighting somewhere? Oh, he's over here. I can pick up the necklace now. The bird flew away. Where's the necklace at this way? Double PC setups I go with it. It's gonna be my first time doing it, but I'm excited about it. Geigo, you're looking to switch into PC? Going full digital? Yeah, if you're gonna go full digital, you might as well have PC. The games are way cheaper. It's the same experience. I mean, PC in my ever since I went PC, I was always a console gamer. Ever since I went PC, I stopped. I didn't even think about it anymore, man. Sin, man, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. But in terms of yeah, PC versus console, yeah, like I said, I was always console. About 6 years ago, maybe 7, I switched over to PC, and then I got rid of all my consoles, and I never looked back. It's just, it's superior, honestly. Especially, you have the ability to mod the games. A lot of games have mods on them. Like on console, you can't play the Beyond Hell mod. Storage, just graphics, everything. Yeah, the only thing is sometimes, for whatever reason, game developers optimize games on consoles sometimes and over PC, and vice versa, right? Sometimes it's optimized, so sometimes you'll just get a some performance issues depending on what the developer did with the game, and they optimize it more for a console experience rather than a PC experience. But yeah, highly recommend switching over to PC, and if you are gonna do that, I recommend that you do it sooner rather than later, because of these freaking parts are expensive as hell. The RAM, GPUs, with the whole AI thing just wrecking the market right now, I don't see it getting better, honestly. I think prices are just gonna keep rising. The market is completely just like shot. You know, then you got scalpers for these GPUs and things like that, so yeah, just do it sooner rather than later, dude. Oh, Oh, and also you don't have to pay any kind of subscription to play online. That's another benefit here on PC. For shooting games, arguably it's better. Mouse and keyboard. You know, aiming with a mouse and keyboard is superior to the controller experience. I do still use controller for Souls-like stuff. When I play like Dark Souls and games like that, I use controller. But for shooting games, mouse and keyboard, baby. I think we went that way already. Is there anything over here? Yeah, you don't need the keyboard if you don't want to. If you're comfortable, I know people who still play shooters with their controller, and it's whatever you're comfortable with. But I never used mouse and keyboard when I was coming from a console, so I was like, oh man, this is gonna be really weird, and it just felt so much better, man, on shooting games. I'm like, oh my god, I've been missing out this whole time. Coming from? Oh. Okay, Moses McGee. Freaking summon blocked me. I couldn't see his attack. I think we got everything, man. I think it's just one dungeon here. Just catch up on chat. You'd be happier spending the yearly subscription money on a PC game on PC games. Yeah, and the freaking Steam sales are ridiculous. You'll get these games for super cheap sometimes. You've been yeah, and Geico. I've been playing. I'm also an older gamer, and I was always playing on controller too since the 80s, and it was seamless for shooting games. It felt just natural. Like, I can't believe how fast I adapted to it. But like I said, you could always use the controller. Nothing's stopping you from that. You'll just be at a disadvantage if you're playing like competitive shooters, and you're going to be playing against players who are on a mouse and keyboard. So just keep that in mind. All right. Random spectators, a laptop gamer. Hey, listen. Whatever, bro. It's still PC. You're still getting those damn Steam sales. I think we could just head to the main dungeon. I think it was just that one, the chimney that was there. The other section. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So we're going the right direction. Alright, cool. Inting. What's up, man? But yeah, I'm hyped, man. This new PC is a beast. We got Muscles McGee again. Come on, give me that weak spot. There we go. Beautiful. Reload speed. Nice. Any chests? You blew out your carpals, slinging wrenches, Texas Wind, natural gas works on what's hard to. Dude, man, that sucks. So yeah, maybe I don't know, but they have like those special mice, right, for people with carpal or maybe arthritis and stuff like that. So you can maybe look into those ergonomic mice. You could look into that. What the hell are these things? No chest in here. All right, first boss. I want it to be Stone Warden, damn it! I want my revenge.
Is that music?
But I am also terrified of pots. So it's the duality of man. Love Stone Warden, hate pots. Kayula. Alright, we got Kayula as the first boss. I actually don't like using summons in this fight because it throws off the tentacles. So I probably won't summon for that fight, to be honest with you. We're gonna use we're gonna get the caltrops for this fight because she's very highly resistant to burn, and you can only burn her in like one tiny section of the map. So hot shot is not gonna be it. Get the caltrops. Actually, yeah, let's get that. I was gonna upgrade first, but I think we have enough. To upgrade. And if she has regenerator, that'll help out the bleed. Let's go to the chimney first. You grinding hard with the prisms. Remnant feels alive again. That's beautiful, man. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. All right, we're gonna do the chimney just to get the trait book and the purple. Hopefully a good purple. What does this do? Hopefully we could get the lithic. Oh no, this is the other inject. Never mind. I was gonna say hopefully we get lithic signet. Nope, we got the stupid coffin injectable there. That was a waste. There's our purple. Ring of Bones. What the hell does that even do? Oh, it's useless. It's useless. Alright, we just need the trait book because the injectable was not good. They walked right into that, man. Unbelievable. I missed something over here. Ooh, I missed the chest. Very important to get this. Hopefully we can get a wool serum. You saw that they added accused archetypes or fragments or something to the Hell mod. They did to Beyond Hell. They accused. This is the only Souls-like game that you play, so that like keybinds aren't in green. Are you playing on? Are you playing on mouse? Mouse and keyboard? Yeah, you got a lot of catch up to do, man. You got it. The DLCs. Oh, that was weird. Damn, they killed my boy. Killed my boy. Oh, we got an aberration. My God, it's not good. Oh my God. I'm dead. Man, Summoner is cursed. Delete. 2 Summoners dead. Can we get a run going, man? Can we get a run going?
I don't like the looks of this. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The freaking stamina, man, on the heavy roll just killed me there. We got a hole. Alright, we got Red Throne again. We got Corruptor again. Or grab heal shot. Oh, I'm super rusty, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. I want to just get like a nice groove going here. Oh, what am I doing? Heal shot right there. All right, let's get out of here. Let me not typo this, right? Rules. R-U-L-E-S. Rules. These freaking things, dude. They're getting in my way. So annoying. Get these chests. Damn, we had Talos Islet too, man. We had a good ring there. Bad necklace, good ring. Didn't get Major. I guess it's not. We didn't lose too much, but Talos Islet is really good for like these challenge runs. Hopefully the game blesses me with something else here. Can't get attached to these characters during these challenge runs, that's for sure. I've had runs ends with like a sick builds. You gotta respect every enemy. Oh, he needed the help, guys. So helping him out. Can we get Astral Burst? That's the question. Cathedral of Omens would be a huge W. Wish they would hit us with King South with the update or Remnant 3. Oh, dude, and a Remnant 3 announcement would be like Christmas. But I don't foresee a Remnant 3 coming out until for like another 3 years, unfortunately. They honestly should have struck while the iron was hot, and instead of developing Darksiders, they should have made them started developing another Remnant 3, because Remnant 2 was so well received. It sold, I think it sold like 4 or 5 million copies. It was extremely well received. They should have just struck while the iron was hot. Put more money into advertising. It would have blew up. It would have blew up, man. Juan says there's a split in the team. One team is working on an RPG shooter, so guessing Remnant 3. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Or even if it's not Remnant 3, it could be a Remnant-like. They could like how FromSoft made Bloodborne, kind of like the same style but a totally different game. They could do that. They could just make a game very similar to Remnant, but not be Remnant. But the only thing is that Remnant carries the name, you know. So they will get sales just based off of players seeing the title Remnant 3. I'm really tired of Yesha. I want to just leave this damn world already. Can we get a run going? Can we get a run going? I see something there. Was it a trade book or was it the purple? Trade book. Don't you run from me. Come on, freaking meatball. There's a lot of enemies. What is going on? Icebird. It's been some time since he caught alive. I haven't streamed in a while, man. Just life is lifing. But I had to come through for the event here. Miss it. Like old times, man. Unfortunately, it's not like riding a bike. This freaking meatball, dude. It's not like riding a bike because we already have 2 failed runs under us. Gotta get back into the groove. The enemies come back to the community for the community event. They heard I'm here, so they gotta try to sabotage my runs. They're like, oh, Bolt's back. He's doing some hardcore apocalypse. Nope, I'm not gonna let that happen. Another one? Accused, what was the name of the team back then? Which team? What are we talking about? Purple? Spirit Stone again? It was meant to be, I guess. It was meant to be. Not the worst ring in the world, but not the best. Oh, ETS. That was the old crew, man, from Remnant 1. Spike, cool username, myself. Glarus. We all used to do the speedrun challenges. The speed kill challenges, rather. It stands for Elite Tryhard Scum because we were just like super tryhard trying to kill bosses as fast as we can. It was hilarious. Some of the kills we got were freaking absolutely hilarious. I think I heard the damn bird, so we didn't get Maedra. We got the stupid bird again. Oh no! A lot of enemies. See that ammo over there, so I'm gonna try to get that. That was a weak spot, sir. Can't see. That was a freaking weak spot, sir. Is there anything over here? Where did we come from up there? Oh, there's some iron over here. You remember that ETS? Vids helped you get better? Oh man, I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help. The thing I panic about are the deer? Yeah, because I've had runs into the damn deer. They do such insane damage. Oh, we got the damn root nexus. Alright, I gotta kill my summon. Because he'll aggro the root nexus, so. Those are good times, man. Toolkit's heading to work soon. Man, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. And what you did for the community and you and Alexi setting this up. What do we got over here? What do we got going on here? 2 ways. I need to start finding the mini dungeons. I think there's a dungeon over here, right? Just throw every enemy at me at the same time, please. Good job. Chest. You just wear the name? Nah, the damn app that you created, it's more than just the name, dude. Alright. Alright, it is an underground dungeon. Can it please be the Cathedral of Omens? Please be the Cathedral of Omens. Dude, some big time memories accused. Some big time memories accused, yes. Infested Abyss. Are you kidding me? Oh, the purple's right there at least. And we got Lithic Signet? Actually, this is a huge W, guys. What do we got? Again. Ring of Bones? Are you serious? Alright, we'll come back here. We just need to set the next dungeon. Dude, Lithic Signet is a humongous W. Let's just get out of here. We don't gotta fight those guys. So we'll come back there. We'll grab it. Ring of Bones is useless, but Lithic Signet is huge, guys. Alright, gotta go to the right. I don't know if I get a trait book in there, and I don't know if it's worth completely exploring. Oh man. Steel apoc, you got your friend into the game. We did normal veteran apocalypse campaigns. Nice. Never once got to, dude, that's bad. No, not once getting Cathedral Omens in out of all those playthroughs is crazy. But this game is all RNG based, man. Everything. And I guess that's part of the fun. Right? You don't know what you're gonna get, kind of thing. Even the bosses, you don't know what affixes, the boss modifiers you're gonna roll. You know, you get Sunken Witch with Trapper. That's always a fun one, right? Come on, I hit this guy. Do I get my... Oh, it's the other guy. He has Trapper. Alright, not good. He will one-shot. That attack usually one-shots. Can't see. Gotta run. Woo. I'm worried about that ad in the back. I don't know where he's at. I hate when you're fighting like an aberration or like an elite and they just spawn more minions out of nowhere. I don't want to freaking aggro the damn root nexus there. I aggroed it. Damn it. Alright, hopefully we can just keep running. Did I see ammo over there? Sin, you remember after your 600 hour that you learned that there's a Hellfire in Remnant 2? Just like it's at the very end of the game. That's why you forget about it. So that's why I didn't want to aggro the damn root nexus, because my stamina is going to keep draining. Because I have an enemy. Oh, I went away. Alright, good. There's another one. It is. There is another archer. I don't know where it is. We're in a bad spot here. There's an archer around here, and I don't know where it is. There it is. Alright, one of them is down, but we got the stupid bomber somewhere around here. There we go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Everyone got aggroed there, man. Why there's so many enemies, man? Holy crap. There's another one to my left. Oh, actually there's one here too. And a bomber. Jesus, these freaking meatballs love getting in my way. What we got? There's our main dungeon over there. Head there in a second. Let's just see if there's any more loot that we could grab. Another bomber, huh? Wow, that's a lot of them. Some iron there. I feel like the enemies just don't stop. Iron here. Grab this iron. Beautiful. What were they fighting, man? Alright. Let's go to the main dungeon. I'm gonna set it. Go to the ward. We'll level up our... You know what? Let's see if there's any iron up here. Level up our weapons. Get the Lithic Signet from the Infested Abyss. More? Another bomber. There's like a record bomber. No, what? Why is none of these arrows hitting? Stop moving. What's the other damn archer? Where is it? The archer somewhere. There it is. So many enemies. see what our first boss is gonna be. Kayula again. They really want me to fight Kayula.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's a cool fight, Aaron. Definitely a cool fight. I'm a fan of Kayula.
Keep trying.
Sell off some junk here.
Still at 2 now.
You know what? Let's sell off. I'm not gonna use any mutators. It requires way too much scrap to upgrade them, and it's just RNG. I don't have a good mutator yet anyway. So, all right, let's go get the Lithic Signet. Make sure there's no enemies before we go in there. Let me kill these guys first. Drop some ammo there. I want to grab that. The Custodian, what's up, man? May I ask what I think about Deceit? It's my favorite boss weapon in the game. It's not a good weapon. I'm gonna be honest. But it's very niche, but its niche is really good. It's really good at what it does. So it's just very circumstantial, that weapon. But I like it because it's weird. It's just a weird gun, man. It looks beautiful. And in boss fights where it's not good, it's not a good mobbing gun, like to clear dungeons with. But for boss fights that don't have weak spots or have very difficult to hit weak spots, that weapon is an absolute monster. You can kill bosses like in seconds. But overall practicality, practical use, no. But I love the gun personally, and I prefer regular Deceit over the corrupted version. But Corrupted Deceit is good also. I just prefer the OG. I don't think this guy bleeds. It looks like he did. That was weird. He's made of stone. I didn't think he would bleed. Also the sound of deceit. Yeah, it sounds cool. How long does the event last? I think they're just doing it for a week, which I was upset about. I think it should have been a 2-week event because all of the Dark Souls Return 2 events are 2 weeks. So I told the Legacy next year, man, you gotta make it 2 weeks. You gotta make it 2 weeks, man. Oh man, freaking. He one-shots them. I think I get one-shot too if I get hit by that. Alright, so Lithic Signet acquired. We need to get the rest of this. Yeah, I just in July there was the Return to Lothric event for Dark Souls 3, and that was 2 weeks. Oh, we don't need to do this dungeon anymore. We got everything. I mean, there might be a little bit of loot that we could grab, like in terms of some iron and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Unless anything else is right here. Nah, like I don't want to engage. That guy just came out of nowhere too. Alright, we can just get out of here. Stamina is draining. There's an enemy chasing us. Alright, Kayula's dungeon, man. Let's get a strong drink. We're gonna need to be a medium roll. We can't afford to be heavy and get the whatchamacallits, the stamina penalties. Can't afford it. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go to Mudsuit for that. Alright, strong drink acquired. Soul Frame, which one is that? Is that the one that's gonna be like Warframe? No, because I didn't. You had to like sign up for the beta or alpha, whatever it is. So no, I haven't been able to play it, but I heard good things about it. I heard good things about it. Alright, got the strong drink. Alright, tough dungeon here. Oh yeah, I gotta walk through the water first. It looks like there's a blood moon going on, maybe? I'm missing all these wisps in the air. Right? Can't tell. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I can't tell. I can never tell when it's blood moon or not. Just got up top there. How do you get aggroed? Sin, man, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate that. Hey, custodian, that's up to you, man. If you wanna give a code away, it's that you have on your own. That's up to you. Tomorrow is when I'm gonna do my giveaway, and Saturday. You could give it away on your own if you want. You could. You could DM it to me on Discord, and I could do an extra giveaway. Do 3 giveaways. Up to you, man. How did he just drop? Like, I wasn't even near it. Near him. Another one. I hear him. I hear him. I don't know where he's at. Come on. Oh, no. Not Gold Glute. That was scary. Gold Glute is a tough one. Where'd he go? Damn. They everywhere. Should be all of them. Get the key over here. I've had it sometimes the game glitches and this key doesn't even spawn. And you're just like hard locked out of the game. Unless you have console commands you can spawn it in. What? Very dangerous enemies. Oh, I hear an elite. Need that ammo. I heard an elite. It's a big one. Hopefully it's not Gold Glute again. No, it's Muscles McGee. Oh, that hitbox. You saw how far that was? What a lie. What a lie that was. What's my nickname? What do you mean? My nickname in this? I don't understand. No chest there. Trait book. I don't think we got the purple in here yet. No chest there. Alright, let's get some of these sneaky guys. See if there's any sneaky guys around here. A couple more over there. What? That was a weak spot. This damn thing. Oh, and Discord? I should have a link to my Discord channel, Custodian. In the description box. Hopefully I put it there. Kelmir, man, it has been quite a while, right, Kelmir? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna hit them. Oh, someone's actually took care of it? Beautiful. Rare minion W. Nothing else up here? Because I don't think we got the purple. I hear a sniper walking. I think he's around this corner. Zombie wolf. It's a disaster right now. You missed this game, man? Yeah, jump on, man. Jump on at least for the weekend and play with all of the other people that are jumping on for the event to return to War 13. I think he's dead. That was weird. I didn't get a purple yet. I don't think I did. There it is. They heard me. The game heard me. Another one. I hear him. Actually, really good ring for this weapon. Really good ring. We take that. Tell me you plan to hop on today? Awesome, dude. I'm hearing mixed reviews on the player count right now. I'm wondering if I should just go in or reset at the stone and come back. I do need ammo. I do need some ammo here. Oh, there's a chest right there. See that way it is? Good thing I came back. Come on. I'm gonna have no ammo by the time I get back over here. So how many hardcore attempts today? This is the third attempt. Pretty sure this is 3. I think we died twice already. Well, this is number 3. Come on, draw me some ammo. Not that ammo, I needed red. Unbelievable. Let's just go right into it. I got 15 shots, so I don't want to keep wasting ammo. Used to play Outriders with me? Hell yeah, dude. Man, those are good old days too, man, right? Good old Outriders days. Elemental resist and thick skin. Gotta watch the backhand. This is the part where it gets tricky because the summons are gonna throw off the tentacles here. You see? Let's kill him. Oh my god. Alright, this is a good spot right here. Keep on both of my peripherals. Alright. Kind of want to get this red over here before we engage. I think we got both. Right? Alright, I think we did. I think we're good. Alright. The summons make this fight harder than it should be, because it throws off all the tentacles are hitting you at the same time. Really just throws it off. But GG's, chat. GG's. I had to use one ammo box, unfortunately. Outriders was good, Ace. I liked it, but the end game was yeah, the end game was not good. Kelmir, your favorite start is Ritualist. Ritualist is a great start. It just, man, it just trivializes the dungeons and the world clearing in this game. Where am I going? Same with the Invoker. Man, does that make the game easy mode with those archetypes. I honestly should have killed off my summons right from the beginning and just did that fight without summons. Would have had a much easier time during the ad phase. See if there's any chests around here before we progress. Check around this loop. Anybody new coming into chat, let me put the rules of the challenge here. Let me not typo it again. Like a silly guy that I am. And this is on, obviously, Apocalypse Hardcore mode, so you guys are just tuning in. Chest? Yeah, Kelmir, it's very challenging here. But we gotta get the summoner run done. Heard a bird. I heard him. Oh my lord. Where do they go? Those things are dangerous. We're almost at the 3rd anniversary. It's been that much time. Man, damn. What do we got here? Purple? Oh, that's actually not horrible. Gives me a little bit of damage. Not a horrible neck. I think it actually works well with the crossbow as well, right? Yeah. Because it's like crossbow is quote-unquote stealthy. July 25th, 2023 was release date. Wow. Man, time flies. So you get a 25% damage boost on snipes, so not bad. Aw, damn, we didn't get Major, guys. I hear the damn bird. That's unfortunate. We borked that first run that we had Major, man. Same, Kelmir. I really do. I really do hope. I mean, I'm pretty confident that it will. I'm not even gonna talk to the bird. I'm just gonna figure this iron real quick. Because we're not even going to use that relic. I mean, the necklace. So, figure that iron. Keep it moving. We got that way is blocked, so we only have one way to go here. You know, Gunfire is working on a 4th installment, another IP, but we hope to make it 3rd. Same, man. Yeah, I think it's going to be like around that time too, Magma. Like 3 years from now, minimum, that we'll see a Remnant 3. Sad times. I hear mini Keula. Mini Keula is lingering. She's up there. We have an aberration. Which one is this? Muscles and McGee. Oh, he's so slow. So slow. That bleed is like messing me up. Oh my god, the bleed, the damn bleed is gonna kill me with this. Yeah, there we go. The damn bleed is slowing him down. The Caltrop is slowing him down. It's gonna kill me. I thought I shot a heal by accident. Where is it? All right, never mind. We don't need it. Juan says Gunfire appears to be split development. Oh yeah, you said that earlier. But anybody new to the chat, they are in split development, working on an unknown RPG shooter. What can that be? Like I said, guys, I'll take a Remnant like. They could do a Bloodborne. And just make use the skeleton, the template of Remnant, and make a whole new IP, but the same kind of like design here. Opportunist is a melee mutator. Pick up that red. Yeah, same, dude. That's why I've been playing like crap, man. It's been a while. Somebody behind us. Yeah. We got 2 ways to go. I want to get these mini dungeons. Immortal Shell was a roguelike DLC single player. I think it'll put it in new game too. I never played the DLC for Mortal Shell 1. I did play Mortal Shell, the first one, and enjoyed it, but I never played the DLC. It got a lot of crap, but I thought the game was actually quite good. Like for what it is. People expect like Elden Ring quality for games, man. When the team and budget is just so small. Like, come on. I see the birds. I just want to. I don't want to get ambushed by these things. They do a lot of damage. This made no noise. Like, come on. I hear it. I hear them. I did not hear this guy. What is up with these sound cues right now? Definitely one of the flaws of this game was the sound cues, the sound design. Look at that. I did not hear this guy either. Like, what is going on? I hear there's a mini Kayula over there again. The DLC for Mortal Shell was decent. Yeah, I thought it was a good game, man. The aesthetic too. I really love the atmosphere and the aesthetic of the game. David, honestly, you're down for more roguelike, whatever. I'm on Xbox and 80% of new games are horrible. I'm actually, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like there's so many. Oh, but you're on Xbox. On PC, everything's roguelike. Everything. I don't mind roguelike if it's like a side mode of the main game. Like how Remnant 1 had survival mode, which I love. but it wasn't the main game, you actually had a fleshed out campaign and things like that, then you could incorporate a roguelike. That's fine. We didn't get the purple here yet, I don't think. But we're going to just set this dungeon. Whatever this dungeon is, we're going to set it to the minimum level. And then we go back to it. Three, 1, 2, 3, man. I really wish that we had survival in this game over a boss rush, to be honest with you, man. Proving. Wow, they gave me a tree book right at the gate, right out the gate. All we need to do is look for the purple in there, and then we're good to go. But we take that. Come back here. Proving grounds is tough. Obviously, we'll just go in there to get the purple and then bounce. Boss rush is great too. As a Castlevania fan, you always love boss rush. It's cool, but I just preferred survival mode. I just love having to use what you have available instead of just going in overpowered already. Like you kind of just start weak, and then you got to kind of just build a build with just the random stuff that you get. And it forced me to use things that I would never use, you know. So I really like that aspect of it. Like I like being forced to use the stuff that I never use. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm using the Chicago typewriter, or normally like I'll be using like a sniper build or something like that. Slayer sniper, you know. We didn't get a blood moon either yet. There's mini Keula. Try to eliminate some of these meatballs first before we engage. Don't want to get snuck up on here. Like that. Case in point. These things come from everywhere, and they don't even make noise. I can't even see the head. Where's the head on this thing? Yeah, Daenarian. Thank God Ori came out with that mod. That's kind of like a pseudo survival mode. That was pretty cool, man. It's just that when I use mods on Remnant 2, my game crashes a lot. So I gotta be like very picky when in timing. Like, so I don't want to stream with mods too often because it's just gonna keep crashing and it's not gonna be fun for you guys seeing me crash, having to restart the damn stream. Here. I heard it. I think there's another one. That's the big boy one. Where is it? Why are they flying so low? I think the other one is going to despawn. It went way too high in the air. I don't see it coming back down. Could be wrong. Oh, there it is. I was wrong.
It's over.
We gotta check this area to the right as well. because we are missing the purple. Let's just set this dungeon. I think this is our main dungeon right here, yeah. And if we get to Corruptor and Corruptor rolls Regenerator, the run is over, guys. It's an automatic run ender. So I'm really hoping that we don't get the regen. We'll see. Damn, no Blood Moon either. What is going on? Alright, we gotta go to our left and get that dungeon there, and then hopefully the purple is there. Wow, that was scary. Come on. Can't see. I think it's an elite bird. Is it? Let me see if that other bird dropped anything up here. Yep. Nice. Precipitous regen corruptor is the ruiner of challenges. Hey, so cheap, dude. I don't know why they even added that modifier in the game. It's horrible. It's so strong. It's like super overpowered, especially on a fresh character run. Maybe I got the purple. I didn't get. Did I get the purple in this area? I don't think I did. I feel like I didn't. Let's just check over here. We gotta check everything. Oh my lord. What is going on? That was spooky scary, man. I hear another bird. Was that just bad sound effects. I think there is another card. Damn, did I get the purple? What? Where was it, guys? Where was it? Is it on the ground? That thing is on the ground. I don't know where it is. I'm scared. I hear it. It's on the ground. Insane. Alright, let me go the other way. Insane that it's on the ground. Get out of here before that damn thing kills us. You can't even see it or hear or hit it. Cathedral of Omens, baby. It's not. It's gonna be an island dungeon, I think. Oh my god, this is a scary dungeon to go through because of the pots. I don't even know if I want to risk going in there to get the purple and the trade book. Let's level up our stuff. Honestly, David, I have no idea because I don't know where it is either. So I wouldn't even know where to deploy the caltrops. All right, Kelmir, enjoy, dude. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
Don't suppose you...
I wouldn't know where to drop the caltrops. Decent scrap there. Got a decent amount of scrap out of that. I'm gonna get another strong drink as well. Oh my god, I leveled up my spear by mistake. I'm an idiot. Well, hopefully that doesn't throw off anything. Damn, I did not want to level up my spear until later on. That was a waste of scrap and resources, and it's gonna throw off my power level. Damn it. What a mistake. That was just such a brain fart. Is that the one? No. Proving grounds. No one's online, Kelmir? Damn. What's up, Rye? These guys are freaking tanky. Hopefully we can get the moonstone in here. If we get the injectable, right? I'm sorry, the moon puzzle. Get the Mark of the Destroyer. That's a W if we could get that. Let's go. Come on. Alright, we gotta worry about pots though, right? Tell me you oh, Ryan. Cycling through to get some public matches. Yeah, I'm surprised he said that he didn't find anybody. Oh, there's a purple. Let's back it up, just in case there's going to be some, Hold it. Oh my god, where am I? I was stuck in, I got panicked. I was like, where am I? Power World instead? Damn. Oh, wrong one. I meant to do that. There we go. Okay. We're healed. We're healed. Alright, where's the purple at? Over there. Alright. A couple of stone wardens here. I hear an elite. Shoots up some of this ammo. Beautiful. Oh, I think we got the Burden of the Follower one. Ooh, Heart of the Wolf. Let's go. Let's go. I guess this for now. Heart of the Wolf is great. Yeah, we got the Burden of the Follower here. And then this is the end of the dungeon. Let me just make sure this is the end. Just go over here. Let's get the Burden of the Follower. I'm probably not going to use it because that with Empowering Loop is going to really hurt the SMG. It doesn't really affect the crossbow, but the SMG gets hurt quite a bit, and I do use it, so. Yeah, Wolfring is so good, Rye. Alright, I think there's another chest that we can get. Here? No, which one is it? It's one of these. Is it this one? No. That's where we went. Is it over here? No. Wasn't there another? It's over here? This one? It's like another chest around here somewhere. Oh, that's why I can't. Alright, so it is the one in the middle. Okay. Alright. It is this one then. Yes, okay. Nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We'll go to the next dungeon. The deserted. What is it called? Deserted Atelier. I'm scared to go through it, guys. Honestly, I don't know if I should. It's just a tough dungeon. Get the trait book and the purple there. Could be a good purple. Could be a defensive purple that we could use. So let's see. You know, I'll go there after we do the Widow's Court. We'll level up to 5 and then go back there. That's what we'll do. So we'll do Widow's Court first. Get this chest up here first. Alright, there's a simulacrum on this level. We gotta grab that. Alright, a couple of flying guys around here. Alright, sometimes the simulacrum is here, so let's just give it a check. Fortunately not. I think there's an... Is there another... I think there's a chest up here though. Grab that. Right? Yeah. Okay. So some of my memory's coming back. There it is. Honestly, I'm always scared of platforming in this game. I feel like this some glitch is gonna happen and my guy is not gonna jump. And I die. Get this lockbox here, because we're going to give that to the queen. If we could beat the Corruptor, hopefully we can. Corruptor's always a fight that I dread, man. Just because of the, like I said, the platforming, and just a lot of crap you got to deal with in that fight. Just a lot going on. I'll probably grab hot shot for it though. See how our scrap situation is looking like when it's all said and done though. We gotta play smart. The cliffs and the floating island areas of the H are so terrifying, so easy to just not grab a ledge. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Right. Same thing with in the Rude, when you're in the tower dungeons. I'm terrified of the railings, just being by the railings, and your character, you just try to dodge, and then your character just mounts the railings instead and vaults over, and you die. Really hate that. Am I doing DLCs too? I mean, if the DLCs are in my campaign, then yeah. We'll see. See what we got. Where is he? Wow, he went real far, huh? I don't know why I grabbed this necklace when I never use it, but that's just the collector in me, I guess. Gotta grab it. Do I have a favorite DLC? I would say Loathsome is my favorite out of the DLCs. The Loathsome, the first one. I like the aesthetic of it. I thought it was really cool. Ritualist is cool. Honestly, all the DLC archetypes are really good. Most of the, I would say the majority of the archetypes in this game are good. There's obviously a few not so good ones, like this one that I'm using right now. Summoner is horrible. You know, obviously Explorer, even on, you know, Explorer is not a real archetype, man. It's just like for collecting stuff and leveling up and stuff like that. So I don't know if you want to really consider it. Oh my god. We can try to get to level 5. Let's fight him out here. Because these guys give a lot of XP, so... This freaking meatball, man. That was a crit, too. As starting archetype, you really like medic with your shields. Medic is a great archetype. That's another archetype that can just be slotted with any other archetype, and you're good to go. Like it complements every single other archetype very well, like Warden does. Skewered it jumped up in the air, and it's like it wanted my arrow. Like, come on, my bolt. Let's level up to 5. I didn't even see if that was level 6 or 5. I got it. Freaking damn the spear, man. We'll check out Deserted Atelier, and then we'll fight Corruptor. Doing okay with scrap. Sell this now. Oh, we got some Ghoul Serum. I didn't even know we picked that up. Beautiful. Do this, then we'll do some preparations for the... Also, if I have to retreat out of this dungeon, I will. This dungeon is tough. This is not a mandatory dungeon. We're just going to try to get some loot out of here. Where is he? Anything over here? Oh, Omar, man, long time. Are you jumping on for the event? Bo is an OG on this game, guys. He a lot of builds on the toolkit from Bo. Hopefully he's gonna jump on like old times. What the hell? That was weird. Yes. Alright. Let's keep pushing, see if we can find this trade book. And this purple fast, because I do not want to linger in this dungeon no longer than I have to. It is quite difficult. Let's back it up, because there will be some pots. Hold it. Very dangerous enemies. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, those things pulse. That's a dangerous attack. You played too much of this game, so you burnt out. Damn, that's unfortunate, Bo. I hear you. I hear you though. I respect it. You did put in some your time. Nothing over there. What? Where are these guys coming from? Gotta be careful, we got a pot. We do. See if there's anything down here. Kill me kind of the same. Well, I'm glad I gave Remnant a huge rest. You know, come back rusty and everything, but feels good to be back. Sometimes this dungeon doesn't give a purple or a trade book, so that's going to be a bummer if we don't get one here. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh my god. I didn't think it was a freaking... Ah, man, I did not think that that was a freaking pitfall. Oh man, that is just unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Oh man, that was hilarious. Ah, I hate the damn island dungeons, man. All right, so that's Creed 3. You know what? We're gonna play some boss rush, guys. Let's play some boss rush. I need a break from these challenge runs right now. That was freaking hilarious. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll come back. We'll do a little boss rushing. All right, so man, that was just horrible. That was so horrible. All right, so I have a couple of builds that I've been working on here. They all use Warden, but they're all a little different. So this build that I have here is actually becoming one of my favorites. It's the combination of my Grey Health Engineer Shield Tank and my Spore Bloom Hunter Gunslinger build. So we combined the Warden portion and the Gunslinger portion for a tanky Spore Bloom build. Love it. I also have this Crescent Moon build using Warden that I've been working on and using. I kind of don't want to use a dot build. Dot builds are just kind of brainless. This was a mod build. I'm still working on these, but the Spore Bloom, the Crescent Moon build are good to go. I think I have a Corrupted Savior build as well. Does anybody want to see any of these weapons in particular? We could do a boss rush. This I still need to test more. This is another monorail build. This is another. What is this? This is another dot build. Soul, what's up, dude? Big fan. Glad to see you streaming again. It's good to be back. Are there any mutators that interact with heavy weapons holding other than shielded strike? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. Not mutators. I know there's some rings that work, like Close the Loop works with the heavy carry for the what's that thing called? The big sniper gun that the engineer has. Do I have a build for Deceit Custodian? Yes, it's on my channel. If you go to my playlist section, go to the builds, Remnant 2 builds. I have a Deceit build there. Corrupt the Savior sounds cool. Let's do Corrupt the Savior. Where is it at? This one. Is this it? Corrupt the Savior. Yes. So it's a light roll build. We're just utilizing the Warden for basically our defense. We're using this right here, the feeding tube. This is an expensive build because you got to buy a lot of rocket fuels. So let me slot rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, where are you? Rocket fuel. 2. There we go. And then it utilizes the firing rate from that. A couple of things about Warden though, you got to be careful. When you have a shield active, you do take more shock damage, guys. So if you see an enemy that deals shock damage, I would recommend using the Ethereal Orb. That's why I have that slotted. The Ethereal Orb will give you more shock resistance. And also, if you see an enemy that has like an aberration that comes out with shocker, man, just run the freak away. Make sure you pop that Ethereal Orb. How come you only stream on YouTube and not Twitch? Honestly, I used to stream on Twitch, but I didn't like their practice very much. So just for personal reasons, I prefer not to stream on Twitch. I know I'm missing an audience and some revenue and things like that, but sometimes principle just matters more. So I just prefer streaming on YouTube as of right now. But again, also when you're utilizing shields, the more health you have, the more shield you have. So for this, hopefully we get lucky with pylons. I do want to get crit damage. That's the best. Always grab that. I don't care what build you're using. Grab crit damage. We're gonna grab HP pylon to get more shield. I want to grab the firing rate pylon because that goes great with the Savior. What else? And then after that, probably range damage and maybe weak spot damage or movement speed. I think that's 5. Crit damage, HP, firing rate. Yeah, range damage and movement speed maybe. Movement speed or weak spot, whichever one comes first. That's what I prefer. So, yeah, Feeding Suit is going to boost up. Corrupt the Savior works very well with the firing rate buffs, so really nice to have. You respect that choice? You have nothing that YouTube streaming has been better experience overall for viewers as well. See, yeah, it's just personal reasons, man. Until Twitch gets deplatformed, you know, and we get another streaming service that comes in and takes over, then yeah. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Corrupt the Savior is probably my favorite automatic. Let's pop this just in case. Because why not? Yeah. Behind me, huh? Why are they spawning behind me? See if there's a pylon up here. No, downstairs. We got minions. Come on. Pylon is all the way back here. Those things don't die? Range damage. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take that. Really want to get crit damage early and firing rate. Uh-oh, Nightbot. Putting in work right now. This is my first time using a Nightbot, guys, by the way. I have it set to Apocalypse difficulty, my Nightbot right now. I apologize. I did not. Why did it shoot? Why did it shoot the mod? That was weird. Go back here. Come on. Close him. Alright, cool. That was weird that I shot the mod. Come on, come on, give me something good. Weak spot damage. Alright, we'll grab it. So that means we're not going to grab movement speed, guys. We're just going to go with firing right now, HP, and crit damage. I'm going to skip all the others. I try to fill up my 5 as fast as I can, so. Gonna need to press that. Meant to do that. And I meant to do this over here. There we go. Alright, we got Trapper. Where's he at? Alright, got him. Alright, so it looks like we have this guy, the bug boss, Primogenitor. So this is not a good build. I mean, not a good build for this fight. Alright, skip. Oh, where is he? he go? Yo, so usually what's really good against this boss fight is dot builds. What does Contaminated do? I don't even remember what Contaminated. I think it gets rid of my potions, right? I gotta reapply. Where's he at? Where is he? Oh. Ah, I almost had him there. Alright, GG. What do we got here? Nothing good. Alright. It's the L. Replace that with something else. What do we got here that we can replace with? Confidence booster. Alright, did it get rid of my potion? No, I still got it. I could take a snake oil though. Something good, something good. Pylon right here, beautiful. Reload speed, no, weak spot damage, okay. Reload speed would have been great for a Spore Bloom. Oh yeah, just stand right there. We love it. Love it. All the OGs showing up, Frosty. We love that. All the OGs, man. We had Toolkit in here, Alexi, Frosty, all you guys, man. Bo, Kelmir, Blue Oak, Icebird, all the OGs. Ring around the rosy time. Killing my DPS here, Shahala. Making me dodge. How dare you? DPS time. Good, GG. You haven't seen a notification? Critical hit damage, let's go. Honestly, big boy, I think YouTube hates me with the algorithm and everything. It doesn't recommend my videos, nothing. I don't know what I done to deserve that treatment from YouTube. But yeah, they don't like me. Start heading to the exit. We got the pylon already. You were just messing with a rampage build, and he died to this once. Oh, I hate that, dude. Danerian with the berserk. I freaking hated that. Oh! I did not know she spawned behind me. Well played to her. Oh, she came down again. Interesting. GG. Come on, something good. Something good. Critical hit damage, take it.
Is it over?
YouTube is a fickle thing, you ain't lying. You are not lying, sir. See if the pylon is here. Nope. They really are very excessive with the enemies in this, in these particular dungeons here. Very excessive. That's why those binding orbs come in handy. They're like basically a free mod. Put it. Go in there. Maximum health. Let's go. Almost got all the ones we want. We need firing rate, guys. Firing rate is the last pylon, and we're good to go. What we got here? Astral Path. All right. All right, we get it. Get these guys out here. There we go. I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this guy. I don't know why. There we go. Remnant 3, when? From your mouth to God's ears, very soon, or sooner rather than later. Really crossing my fingers for that one. What's my least, Custodian, what's my least favorite boss in Boss Rush? Oh, that's a good question. I have to go through all of them in my head. There's so many of them. Bosses, like, damn. Oh, that's a good question. Maybe Shahala, the spectral version. Not the one we just fought. I don't mind that one. The other one. That one's tough. That's always a tough one to fight. Start getting out of here. We got the pylon already. Put that there. Okay. Who else?
That's it.
That one, Lydusa. Lydusa. If you have a bursty build, Lydusa's not a problem. It's okay fight. It's an okay fight. I like this fight. I like Alexis Tor. I think it's a pretty well designed fight. But this, like, as we go through, I'll let you know which ones I'm like. Yeah, Phaeron and Phelan is also not fun because the phase 3, phase 1 and 2 are fine. See how this turret gets right on my face? Like, really annoying. Sound cue here is always messed up. Heard it that time. Alright, home stretch here. Alright, sorry, you don't gotta get in my face like that, please. GG's chat. They do not want to give me firing rate. That's the last pylon that we need. Oh my god. Melee build Lydusa. That sounds horrible, dude. We have Stone Warden here. No, we got Keula. Keula here. Let's throw one of these over there too. Good measure. Muscles McGee. A little cheeky bastard back there trying to be slick. Again, he wants his revenge. I think I saw the aberration back there. I think it's the bomber. Why is it not getting knocked out of its, Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Very weird that it wasn't getting knocked out of its bombing phase. We got Keula here. Come on, bro. Just give me the firing rate pylon, please. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of the consumables in this game. They did a great job with them. Alright, sorry, get out of my way. Backhand. Gotta watch that pimp hand. Damn. Damn, they don't want to do it. The faster I can get the 5, the faster we can fill these up, so. Getting some bad RNG now. We had good RNG in the beginning, not bad. Missing out on a good amount of DPS there with that firing rate buff. Pylon right there. Damn it. Alright. Start summoning these guys. Alright, we got a summoner around here somewhere. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. There he is. Somebody's sneaking behind me. Alright, where's the aberration? Oh. Alright, what the hell? Oh, he's alive. What the hell? Is it Legion? I think this is the Legion, this one. Yeah, Legion. So another range builds aren't great against Legion, but we're not switching builds, so we're committed to the build. I will put a Akari Warband band on this right there. Just because of the neutral dodges and stuff like that during the AoE. He got stick skin too. Kill all my DPS, please. Got still alive. GG. You like that? Is that your favorite? Man. Is that your favorite biome out of all of them? Custodian? Oh, let's put Braided Thorns back on. That freaking thick skin killed my DPS there. We need that firing rate buff. Let's pop this just in case. Alright, no pylon there. Oh, the pylon straight ahead, I see it. Alright, let's go. Wow, he spawned right there. This is Corruptor, I believe. I think this is Corruptor. I think this is a world boss time. Yes. GG. Still don't have the 5th pylon. Like, give me the freaking firing rate upgrade, please. Come on with this freaking turret, dude. Pylon to my right. This freaking ass. I hate that enemy. Alright, where is he? He always like bugs out, man. Behind us. Come on, firing rate, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, my lord. Alright, where's the exit for this? I think this is Abomination, right? I think we're doing Abomination right now. Rayson, forgot about that one. Rayson was a pain in the ass for all the hit scan enemies, man. Man, was that a pain, that Rayson. Oh, I didn't even see him shoot that one. Alright, GG. It's not happening. They don't want me to have that buff, guys. They don't want me to have it. Oh, what's his name? Obrick, right? Big boy? Obrick. Nah, that guy was legit, man. That was... Oh, I went the wrong way. That guy's legit, man. That was a good fight. Especially if you got Skullcracker. Dude, if you got Skullcracker Obrick, you gotta play perfectly. You have to play perfectly. Oh, Ikro. Ikro. Yeah. I remember that guy too. I think this is the Amalgam Twins. See if the pylon is up here. Doesn't look like there's a pylon here. The guy here, where the hell is he? Oh, he was in timeout, staring at the wall. Oh my god. This is like the worst enemy I could have gotten. That's like the worst enemy we could have gotten. Because he does shock damage. Oh, thank God. I think this is straight ahead, right? That is the worst enemy we could have gotten there. If you have, remember what I told you guys, if you have the shield on and you take shock damage, you're overloaded, you could get one shot. Let's put on... Oh no, not that. Kari Warband again. A lot of dodging in this fight, so. Amalgam Twins. Haven't fought these guys in a while. Where's his brother at? Early. Love light roll. Light rolls are so good, man. All right, they're gonna race. Let's finish this. Finish this guy off. Oh, what the hell? He's supposed to transition. What the hell is that? Now he's gonna transition, maybe. Yeah. Alright, GG. You looking forward to future videos from you? Lords of the Fallen? Oh, dude, I cannot wait for that. I just got the new PC, too. Oh, man, Lords of the Fallen. I'm going to be able to run that probably on high, ultra, everything. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's coming in. I just ordered it. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to Mortal Shell, dude. This is so many good games. Beast of Reincarnation is coming out, too. That might be a banger. Who knows? The Axe Murderer. Great, my turret. Did it again. What the hell hit me? I cannot get this guy again. Why, I don't know why he wasn't showing up on my mini-map, that guy. Because if you guys know, if you use Warden, the enemies appear on your mini-map. Which boss is this? You wish I had stamina cost? I'm sure there's going to be a way that they balance that, though. I wouldn't worry too much about it. There'll be a way. Freaking turret getting in my way. Love to see it. Let's kill this damn thing. I'm surprised he didn't do a spin to win. My turret, my lord. Thought that was another meatball back there. Get the freak out of my way, man. Oh, that's actually not good. Oh, that was close. Damn, that turret. Esoteric. The name sounds very familiar. Guys, I had not got... I'm missing out on so much damage. And we're at 13 out of 19. I'm just going to have to grab the pylon. Whatever pylon, like... Esoteric is, man. But you're you are to this game what he is to Destiny 2. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Name sounds super familiar though. Let's see if there's a pylon here. No. All right. This is Bloat King. Oh, there's the pylon. Alright, so these enemies here are dangerous because they deal shock damage. Oh man. There's an enemy. It's showing enemies, but I can't see them anyway. Oh, this guy right here. There. This guy right here. Got a big boy coming. Throw another one. Good measure. Pop one of these just in case. There's a lot of guys here. Throw another one there. He has Hexer, kind of dangerous. Come on with this, man. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Gotta be careful with those mini bloats. Very dangerous. Yeah, my damage is quite low because I don't have the 5 freaking pylons. He did some videos on First Berserker. Because on Wolong and a few. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check him out. I'll check him out, man. Alright, so hopefully the sound cues work for this fight. I just forgot to swap that. I lost a lot of DPS too because I forgot to swap out that. Come on. Oh, he did the big beam. I'm having a hard time hearing him. Heard that one. Kill him here. Nice, okay. It's really hard to hear, especially when you're shooting this gun. Alright, I'm gonna take damage reduction because we need to fill up these pylons. I did not get firing rate, which is unfortunate. And we're up to 13 out of 19, man, so usually I would like to have filled up my pylons by now, my buffs. Unfortunate. Why are they coming from there? They should be coming from there. We got Hexer again. This guy again? Toxic? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen this. Get a shield here. I've never seen this one, and I have like 3,000 hours. This one's really dangerous too. Holy crap, I've never seen that one. You guys seen that? Honestly, have you guys seen that one before? I've seen bursting, but when I shoot the fire, I've never seen toxic. I've seen the one too where they summon another what is it, Vanguard? I've seen Vanguard. I've never seen toxic. Insane. They snuck that in there? They snuck toxic in there? Who's this? Bruin. Damn, I got Bruin this late. Damn. Come on, break. He got thick skin, man. We're doing no damage to this guy. Oh, that light roll, man. Oh, he's tired. Give me a shield there. Oh, he had empathy. Silly me. Alright, should be dead here. Alright, cool. So the exit is back over here. Critical hit damage. You think it's inspired by Obrick? Chat, big boy? Chad says that he's pretty sure that there is a 90% go crit, so they waited it for things. Yeah. Just getting some bad luck here with my rolls on these bosses, man. And we're filling out our pylons so late, so we're getting a loss in DPS so late in the game right here. This should be Farron or Phelan, maybe? It could also potentially be the 1-2 king. Put this there. But yep, it's 1 true king. Because it spawned this guy. Mini beer ruin. Stuck. Why am I stuck? I gotta kill this. Oh no! I'm shocked. Very scary. Oh my god, how did I live? I'm surprised I lived because I got hit by the shock and the detonation there. Very, very scary stuff. Very scary stuff. Alright, so this is 1 true king. Diggy, what's up, man? Where's he at? Thick skin, huh? Why is there an elite in here? That was weird. Man, I ran right into that, huh? We're pretty tanky for a light roll build. GG. A proper one would be nice, big boy. Transmog. I think Ori came out with a transmog mod though on Nexus. Haven't downloaded it myself, but it is there. Where the hell are they? Oh my god! He got Displacer. He can knock me off the map. Oh man, that's scary. I know all of you guys have been displaced off the map before. I did not want to be a victim again to it. Ooh, scary. Come on, die. Almost there. One more. GG. Alright, we at least maxed out crit damage there, but we'll miss out on a lot of DPS this run, man. A lot of DPS has been missed. Daenerys goes the most terrifying meatball at all time. Dude, the Displacer is scary. Oh, for Remnant 3 transmog? Yeah, that would be a nice chat if they add a transmog for Remnant 3. That'd be fantastic. Actually, let's put one there. Of course, why does it float that way? Why does it not stay behind me? Again, why is it just floating around? I don't understand. Look at it. Just stay behind me. Why is it? I don't get it. There's a. There he is. Hexer. If we fight him under here, we should be fine. Oh, maybe not. I thought the ceiling was good enough. Alright, where's the pylon? To the right, alright. Mutators and armor bonuses aren't the same. Be able to combine the two bonuses from different sets. Do you guys actually, now that you bring that up, what do you guys think? Do you like better the armor having abilities like in Remnant 1? Or do you like the archetypes better? Like, what do you guys prefer? I like the archetypes and... Or, well, the mutators are now attached to the gun, rather. I'm sorry. Like how the mutators are now, or do you guys rather have bonuses on armor? Look at this. Look at this turret. Like, seriously, get out of my way, dude. Oh my lord, dude. Dude, I can't even hit him. Bro. This freaking turret, dude. It's like pissing me off. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Get the hell out of here, man. This freaking turret. Or drone, whatever you want to call it. Insane. Armor set bonuses don't have to be as powerful as they were in Remnant 1, but if they add maybe like some utility stuff, what do you guys think? Little Daenurian says the drone blesses you with DR and shielding, but demands some of your D. Oh man. Yeah, maybe like some little quality of life stuff. Maybe like movement speed, stuff like that. Consumable duration, consumable speed, maybe something like that. I think that would be good. Little passives. Look at this thing. Alright, where's the aberration? Aberration, where are you? Oh my god, it spawns behind me? Oh, this guy. What is this, Lydusa? Oh, we got end Lydusa as my last boss. Love to see that one, guys. You love to see Lydusa as the final. Thick skin. That's just the way how the day's been going for me though, guys. With the hardcore apoc runs, the My boss rush. Can't catch a break. Come on. Alright, you see this drone? Why are you flying around? Seriously. GG. Like, why is that thing getting in my face like that? Oh, man. We can catch up on chat here. A long fight. I never played Monster Hunters. I tried World. I couldn't get into it, so I don't know what this is. Then here goes one interesting effects, though not small quality of life. Stuff like perfect time to reload the fire on. That's cool and all, but I think it could be quite strong. Unless they're going to start making the rings and necklaces more quality of life, then maybe that'll work. Instead of like everybody just goes to trinket next. So you also think a weapon and necklaces could be nice. Give different scopes. That would be really cool. Maybe an option to hit fire in this game too. CXC. Yeah, people still can't dress well from what you see in Collab. Hey, listen. I guess fashion is subjective. Don't. Oh my god, how long was I muted for, guys? I was talking this whole time. How long was I muted for? Oh, was I muted for like the entirety of the damn boss rush? I hope not. That's embarrassing. But like I was saying, um, this build is actually pretty tanky for being light roll. We took a lot of damage during the during some sticky situations that we had there. I don't even know how I got muted, to be honest with you. But I don't think I was muted because I was asking about the armors and stuff. Let me catch up on chat. I don't know how I got muted. So yeah, this build, hour and 13 minutes is kind of long, but that was only because we got bad RNG on the pylons. We didn't even get to max them out until the very end. We didn't even max out all pylons. And we missed out on the firing rate pylon, which is a huge DPS increase to this Corrupted Savior. Corrupted Savior is really nice with increased firing. But as far as a light roll build is concerned, I love light roll. I don't even know if I could play any medium or heavy roll now, man, because I just fell in love with light roll. Because the stamina is so good, and how quick you recover from it is really good. So this is a nice safe way, I think. You just pair Warden up, and you're good. That gives you like 2 health bars essentially. So I think this is a pretty solid, like, just comfortable build. Not a super try-hard build. You could just kind of just chill out. I didn't have to go super giga try-hard on this. I could just chill and play and you know, get my bearings back. So that was nice. It's like training wheels, basically. Because sometimes you really just don't want to go super giga try-hard, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just want to chill. Chad, I have haste on. Since I'm using the Tranquil Heart and the Anastasia's Inspiration, I automatically have haste, so I don't need to use the consumable. And I also have Perception maxed out too, so I get a 13% buff from haste as opposed to the 10% buff. This is probably my favorite ring in the entire game. Anastasia's Inspiration. It's just so good, and this is my favorite relic in the entire game right here. Freaking awesome setup, right? This combo right here. It's hard to not have it on every build, honestly. Zero Divide. This is one of the strongest necklaces in the game. 15% damage is but mainly it's for the infinite ammo. You don't have to worry about ammo throughout your entire playthrough. Is incredible. Not having to spend money on ammo boxes, not having to use them during a fight is just goated. This should have been a legendary. This should have been a legendary, and Reaction Chain should have been a legendary. They're honestly just too strong to be necklaces. Where's Reaction Chain? This thing right here. This is better than the other mod legendaries. Because you could just infinitely spam mods with this. Stupidly broken. Those two should have been legendaries in my opinion. And then we got Braided Thorns, standard. This could get slapped on any build and it's good. 10%. Feeding Tube, a lot of fun. This is a really fun ring to use, and it's situational at best, but on certain builds it is really good. In particular, like this, since we're using the firing rate buff from the rocket fuel, this is the strongest firing rate buff you could get from like a single source, basically, besides a mutator, and that gives you a 10% increase. Whereas Ring of Infinite Damage, I believe, is 8%. So it's very difficult to get firing rate boost in this game for some reason. So getting the constant, we have it set with the potency that we have it set that every 30 seconds this replenishes with Feeding Tube. So we basically have the 10% firing rate buff at all times, which is nice. This is also good for if you want to use, what's that thing called? Where is it? Confidence Booster. This get the extra 10% damage reduction. It's basically a 10% damage reduction ring if you use it like that. No, really nice. Silver Liscos want to have fun and do the monorail mod with the fire tornado mod, and just troll players, right? Go on co-op and just troll players with that. Oh man. Big Boy says he's been running a tanky lifesteal build, making use of the Atonement Bolt and Alchemy Stone Rings. Man, Atonement Bolt, you can make some really, really unique builds with Atonement Bolt because of the self damage. It's a lot of fun. I remember when it first came out. That was a lot of fun, man. With Nightweaver's Grudge, right? I think it combos with Nightweaver's Grudge. Where is Nightweaver's Grudge? It's been a while. A lot of builds are running that during the Loathsome DLC, when Loathsome DLC first came out. Because you gained a 15% crit and haste within 20 meters of an entity suffering from the status effect. So if you yourself is suffering from the status effect, from the bleeding from the Atonement Fold, it is triggering the Nightweaver's Grudge. So that was always a dope combination right there. So that was a good one. What do I think about builds the shields from the charge shots? That is closed loop, right? Let me just go to closed loop. Really cool ring right here. Yeah, 5.8. So if you pair this with engineer and the impact cannon, it works. This actually works with impact cannon. Impact cannon counts as a charge shot. So that's actually really cool interaction right there. I think it's really nice. Or if you're gonna go with a bow build, you could compare that with tightly wound coil and get double the shield for every shot you take with the bow. That's a nice setup too. Just make sure you have at least close to the 80% charge speed cap on your bow, because you lose out on a lot of damage with a low charge speed. Did they ever fix it with hardcore metal band though? I think it still works, does it? Because they nerfed hardcore metal band, I think, because of that reason. It was just too good with Atonement Fold. I think it was just too good, if I remember. So they had to nerf it. Where's hardcore metal band? Right here. I think it used to be 4 stacks, and they nerfed it down to 3, if I remember correctly. It's a great ring though. It works with Deceit. Oh yes, Deceit. Every shot counts as a charge shot for Deceit. That's fantastic. Again, make sure you have the 80% charge cap then if you're gonna use Deceit. That's a huge increase to the DPS for Deceit. Daenerys, you just tested it and it still works, but sometimes it randomly just dips to count 2. That's weird. I just add it to the list of bugs, man. Add it to the list of bugs that this game has that never got fixed and unfortunately will never get fixed. But it is what it is, man. Let me check out my Discord real quick. I think. Let me see something real quick. Let's go to this here. Let's go here. Custodian, shout out to you, man. Let me respond back to him. He gave me a code for Soulframe, man. I definitely want to check out Soulframe, so appreciate you, Custodian, for dropping that. But yeah, let me see what else we got here. You're running Atonement for Alchemy Stone, Soul Link, and Bloodless King's Vow. Alchemy Stone, which one was? Is that the Lifesteal one? Let me go to Alchemy Stone real quick because I don't remember. There's a million rings in this game. I feel like Alchemy Stone allows you to leech right here. Yes, increase base lifesteal. Okay, that's actually a pretty juicy lifesteal. So 6%. That's pretty juicy. CXZ. You're loving Engineer Warden with the Chef and Perfect Dodge Prism. Unsure if it's worth going full damage or adding an Akari Warband. The cannon attacks so slow. Don't forget a Terry booster. I don't know if you're heavy carrying. A lot of people forget a Terry booster, which gives you crit chance and crit damage. And where is it at? This heavy weapons deal 10% additional damage. It doesn't even have to be. It just says heavy weapons. In both, yeah, in both heavy carry and turret mode. So you get. Don't forget that. That's another another ring you could just slot in there as well if you don't want to use the Akari Warband and always have to perfect dodge. But you're using the Chef's Metal, so I mean, it makes sense if you're using the perfect dodger and ortho dodger, right? You'll have the Horror Warband proc at all times. So Warden is a great addition, Rose. I just, like I said, and you guys seen, I do have that love-hate relationship with the damn drone getting in my damn face all the time. And you guys know how I feel about the summons too, getting in my face, and damn. But we got to finish that summoner run, man. So the next 2 streams we'll continue. We'll give them a couple of shots. We'll do a couple of attempts on Friday, and Saturday stream is going to be a co-op stream, guys, with Phemeto. So be on the lookout for that. That is going to be a joint live stream with Phemeto. We're going to do some more challenge runs on there. We already did pretty much all the damn challenge runs to do co-op. We completed them already. We did rusted weapons, single archetype only, you know, starting gear, all that stuff only. So I'm thinking we try a different challenge, or maybe just try to speed run that same challenge, see how fast we can do it, and just do mandatory dungeons only. Don't even like try to go to other dungeons to pick up gear. And just try to speed run it and see how fast we can do it. Maybe we'll do that, or maybe we'll try to do boss rush with a fresh character with no gear. That might be a cool challenge to do. But for tomorrow's stream, guys, it will be the giveaway. I'm doing the first giveaway for the Ultimate Edition of Remnant 2. So if you guys don't own, I'm sure most of you guys do own it in this chat. But if you have a friend or family member that doesn't own it, then you guys have a chance to win it, and then you could gift it to your family or your friend or family. So that's fine. So there will be a giveaway on Friday, and I will do a giveaway on Saturday as well. Gunfire Games was just very kind. My boy Tragic, shout out to Tragic. He gave me 2 Ultimate Edition codes for Steam to give away. So to give back to the community for this community event. So shout out to him. No hit campaign, dude. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. To do a legit no hit campaign without using any shields, without using void cloak or something like that, I think is impossible on this game, honestly, just because there's just so much RNG in the way enemies spawn. So the people who complete like the no-hit Dark Souls, no-hit Sekiro, no-hit Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong, all those games that were no-hit, God of War, the enemies, we know exactly where the enemies are spawning, how many enemies there will be, what they're capable of, and so on and so forth. With this game, however, enemies spawn at random times, random locations, random modifiers. You don't know if you're going to get an elite and aberration. So because of that, you cannot plan for certain things. Also, the gear you get is also RNG. So I think to do a legit, I'm talking about not using Void Cloak, you know, no shields, no Invader clone. Maybe with Invader clones. I take that back. Because I think that'll be a legit run. If you're using Void Cloak and you get hit, that counts as a hit in my book. Void Cloak won't take the damage because it is an automatic dodge, but it still counts as a hit. But if you're smart, maybe you could use the relic perk and wormhole and stuff like that to create decoys for you, so enemies could draw. So you could draw aggro, and then you won't have to deal with enemies that much. I think maybe that would be the only possible way to do a legit no-hit run in this game. Other than that, I think this game is impossible to no-hit. Frosty, Grim Dawn expansion came out. Yes, the Astrakhan. I love Grim Dawn. If you guys like action RPGs, Grim Dawn is S tier. Love that game, but I haven't played it. I'm too busy remnanting it up right now. See, while Insipidus is impressive. It's a great run. I still think it doesn't count as a no-hit in my opinion, because he used Void Cloak. I think that counts as a hit, because the game automatically dodges for you because you got hit. So that's just my opinion, Kevin. That's just my opinion. You know, everybody no-hit community has different. I think in the no-hit community, no-hitting does not interest me. I don't find challenges like that fun. So the no-hit community would probably agree with me though. You know, if I asked Mario, Yeats me Mario, who's probably one of the best gamers out there right now, you know, all the challenge runs he's done, he would probably agree with me that and say that doesn't count as a legit no hit run. Maybe a no damage run, but not a no hit. You still took a hit. Yeah, Yeats is the god of gaming, man. The guy is just on another level. Oh man, that's just my opinion. You know, you like I said, the run is still impressive in itself. Anytime you can complete hardcore apocalypse with a new character, no matter what your handicaps are, even if you go in with a full build, you grind adventure mode or whatever, you gear up, you use Black Cat Band and stuff like that. It's still impressive. You know, it's still hard. Hardcore apocalypse is hard, so it's impressive. I don't, you know, if you guys done those challenges as well, when you add more handicaps to it, obviously it becomes even more impressive. So I'm not taking anything away from that regard, but in terms of it being considered a no hit, I don't think it should be considered a no hit, in my opinion. Broadmoor, you're saying YouTube Mario may disagree with the no hit possibility. I would love to see him try it. If there is somebody who could do a legit no hit run, I think it would be Mario. I think it would be him, because he's done probably one of the most difficult challenge runs I've ever seen in my entire life. If you guys ever played Remnant 1, it wasn't a no hit, but he did it with the Ring of the Admiral run. It was called the Ring of Admiral run. So basically he did Hardcore Apocalypse with the Ring of the Admiral on, which increases his damage by damage received by 200%. And he completed the whole campaign on Hardcore Apocalypse with a new character with that ring on. It was the most impressive thing I've ever seen, because if you guys know, the final boss of that game drains your health. Like when you go into the Nightmare Realm, it drains your health. So you have to have a scientifically proven setup where the health drain from the 200% extra damage doesn't kill you immediately. Like, he had it so mapped out and perfectly. Like, it was the most impressive thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, more impressive than the Dark Souls run, no-hit run and stuff like that. It was insane. So I think if a no-hit run is to be done in this game, I think Mario will be the guy to do it. I'm not crazy enough to do it. I don't find those runs enjoyable. If I am gonna do a challenge run, I want to at least have fun with it. Like the hardcore apocalypse challenge runs with the handicaps that I impose are still fun enough for me, where it's not stressful and tedious. So I do enjoy those. But once I start adding a no-hit element, there's just too much pressure and tedious aspects to it that I don't enjoy it. So shout out to Mario and the no-hit community. You guys are just on another level. You guys are what they say, they built differently. Big boy agrees. See, so like, yeah, but like it was still an impressive run. Still impressive. Grim Dawn, one of the best action RPGs ever. I agree with you, Corgi, 100%. I like it better than the crappy Diablo 3 and 4 that came out, recently. And I was a big Diablo player growing up. I grew up on Diablo 1 and 2. It's a shame that it's a shell of its former self, man. His Wukong with no hit was insane. Exactly, man. I don't think anybody else has. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think anybody else has ever done a Wukong no hit. He's currently playing Wu Chang. I absolutely adore Wu Chang. I don't think anybody has done a no hit on Wu Chang. So I hope he enjoys the game enough that after he completes it, he'll want to do a no hit on Wu Chang. That'll be cool to see. I would love to. Oh man, Corgi, I would love to stream with Mario. It's the problem is we communicate frequently too. Me and him are buddies. The only problem is he's in Australia and I'm in the States, so the latency is just going to be unbearable. We wouldn't be, unless there's a game that comes out like Remnant 3 has dedicated servers, then we can do it. But since this is host client related, the latency is just going to be bad, man. It's just not going to go well for either of us. Have I done a run on Lies of P? That game and the DLC were so good. I did not, big boy. So I hear really, really, really good things about Lies of P. It looks like an absolutely fantastic game. But I'm big on aesthetic. Like, if I don't find the character that I'm playing to be cool to play, like a badass, whatever, or if it's a girl, if she's not like a sexy chick, like I don't want to play the game. Like P, the character you play, he looks lame to me. However, there are mods to change the appearance of P. I've seen stuff that you look like a Bloodborne character, There's one that you can make them look like the Lords of the Fallen Dark Crusader. So I might get Liza P, use that mod to look like Dark Crusader, and then I'll play it. So I might do that. But I haven't played it because I just didn't really enjoy the aesthetic of the game. So. But I hear great things about Liza P for sure. Big boy, just make me sad that apparently the devs for Liza P said they used AI. Yeah, I heard about that. So just be very weary of what of how that's gonna come out. I'm not a huge fan of AI at all. You know, but that's just the way everybody's using it now. You know, it's taking a lot of jobs away from talented people, unfortunately, too, and just making people lazy. Nobody wants to. Yeah, it's a fine line. Alpaca says the worst is getting knocked into the pit by the edge of the beam you're late jumping. Which one is that? Oh, for the corruptor fight. Chad, I think it's okay if you use it as a tool, but not to do the whole job. It has its uses. I think AI does have its uses, but I think it's being overly used now. I think it's being yeah, it's too much right now. Honestly, it's only gonna get worse. So, and because of AI, we're at the point where we are in terms of memory being costing an arm and a leg, RAM, GPUs. Just a couple of years ago, you know, you were able to get RAM for dirt cheap. Now look how arm and a leg. You gotta sell your damn firstborn child to get a damn stick of RAM nowadays. So that's why, guys, if you do not own a PC, you want to get into PC gaming, you got to get in it earlier the better, because I don't think these prices are ever going to come back down. Unfortunately, like I just upgraded it. I got a new PC. If you guys are just tuning in, I ordered one, and I'm hoping that's going to last me the next 5 or 6 years. I got a pretty powerful rig coming in the mail, and I think I got a decent deal on it. But if you can afford it, guys, try and you want to get into PC gaming, you're gonna have to do it now. Hoang, man, 2863, what's up, dude? You love this game? Hope there will be a Remnant 3 in 2028. I think 2029 will be more realistic, but yeah. Geico's gonna sell a kidney to get a stick of RAM. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. The good old days are over. Now we can just reminisce about, yo, remember when I used to buy a stick of RAM for whatever, how much it was? I don't remember this. Remember when you could get a GPU for this amount and buy a computer for this amount, and then like, even consoles, the Steam Deck. Man, I'm so happy I bought a Steam Deck when I did. Like, I actually recently bought a Steam Deck. Like, when did I buy that? In December. I bought it in December, guys, a Steam Deck. For like, I got the 512 gigabyte Steam Deck, and it was like $600. That same model is like almost $1,000 now. Just a couple of months after I bought it, like 2 months later, it shot up to $1,000. I'm like, what the hell? I bought it at the right time. It's crazy. Like, the whole market is shot. Gaming is becoming a luxury, unfortunately. No more physical copies of games. It's like, remember, Pepperidge Farm remembers that Steam Deck price hike? Yeah, insane, Rose, insane. I got in early, man. I wasn't even expecting that price hike, to be honest with you. It caught me by surprise. I was like, oh my lord! I'm so happy that I bought it when I did. So happy I bought it, and it's a great handheld. I love my Steam Deck. You know, when you're traveling or you have some downtime time at work. For parents, especially, I'm not a parent, but if you guys are parents, if you have a Steam Deck, it's just great. You know, because I know a lot of parents that just struggle with the gaming time because, you know, obviously they have priorities. The convenience of a Steam Deck is just astronomical, and also it's really helping me get rid of my backlog. Like I usually just play you know, less intense games on there, indie games or older games, and I can just knock out my backlog on my Steam Deck. It's fantastic. But I don't blame anybody for not buying that thing now at the price it is. Chad, you make a good point. Consoles used to get cheaper the longer they were out, and now they're going up, and they're not gonna drop either, man. It's sad. You got the OG, and then you upgraded to the OLED. You gave it to your wife. Nice, dude. Yeah, Grim Dawn is fantastic on the deck. Fantastic. Pepper Charm remembers what you did. What you did last summer, baby. You buy some more Pepper Charm next time you're at the store. Oh man, now it's just a thing of the past. We can just reminisce. Gaming is slowly dying, man. So the elites want you to own nothing. But man, this was a fun stream, man. It was good to get back on Remnant. I appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. Remember, tomorrow I will be doing the giveaway for the Steam code for the Ultimate Edition. My first giveaway and the second edition on Saturday. Tomorrow's stream will be at 12 p.m. Eastern time. So please, guys, check it out. You know, drop a comment, like it, to earn a chance to win the Steam code giveaway. Again, you can do whatever you want with it. If you win it, you gift it to a friend, family member. So that will be tomorrow, Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern, and then on Saturday it will be the joint stream with Phemeto, some co-op shenanigans with him. Good dude, my boy. And I will do my second giveaway for the Steam code that Gunfire Games was kind enough to give me. Really fun to come back to Remnant, man. I love this game. I love you guys. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If it's daytime, wherever you guys are at, then you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll catch you guys on the next one.